Yo, what's up, Chris? Welcome in, buddy. Number one. Nice shot, buddy. Couple streams in a row. I think 2 streams in a row now, even number one. Maybe. What's up, Hobby? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Sorry, I was doing stuff on the other screen real quick. We'll get that back up. We'll get that back up. There. Now the whole thing's on the screen. All right. All right. Perfect. All right. So obviously, in the title, you guys can see we were approved for our YouTube partnership. Thanks, Chris. Pretty big day. First stream with the partnership. Pretty big day. Long road to get here. I'm gonna try really hard not to rage quit like I did last night. I don't know. I haven't got that mad at video games in a long time. I sold my eggs though. The ones I was struggling with last night. I sold. They were like $7,000 with the eggs. But I had like 1,400 eggs or something. I had a lot of eggs. But yeah, big day today. Hopefully we have a banger of a stream and everybody shows up and that's a lot for eggs. Yeah, but I mean, like I said though, that was like I had like 1,500 eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Neutral, what's up, buddy? Hey, again, yesterday, Neutral, I was not trying to snap at you anyway. I just, my frustration had definitely boiled over at that point. And, yeah. That's definitely not going to happen today, though. We're locked in. Everything's going great. Partnership was approved, so I got nothing to be upset about today. Check on our honey. We don't have very much honey. You know what we do have, though, is a lot of soybeans. We don't sell those till, like, June. We got 38,000 soybeans. Pretty excited. So, Dad's against. I gotta change that. Shit. I never even remembered to look at that. You just sponsored. What the hell does that mean? Thank you, Dad's against. I don't even know what that means. Why does it say that? Sorry, guys. I'm in the other monitor right now. I'm trying to figure out what the heck that means. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. I just, like I said, I'm in the other monitor. I completely forgot about having anything ready for a membership um announcement, whatever. Alert. Sorry, couldn't think of the word. I was not ready for any of this. My bad. I knew I was forgetting something, and this is what it was. All right. All right, it should be okay now. Not that it wasn't okay before, but again, thank you for the membership. Yeah, that's all part of being a partner. Is now I have memberships. I took that logo off there though, because I'm not really dead anymore, I guess. But also, if you buy a membership, you get the America emoji to use. So, pretty big deal. America. DeadSec. Did you used to be somebody else? All right, for real though, we're gonna get along with some farming. So, hopefully, I'm done messing with stuff. But all right, my fields are these are pretty much dormant. Not dormant, but they're sitting in their oilseed radishes, just waiting. And this guy has got canola, which nothing needs done with it. It's fertilized. It got weeded last month, I think. Last month or the month before, it got weeded. So, because I bought a weeder. So there's nothing for me to do to my fields. So time to start nailing some contracts. Field 78. That is... I'll find it. Pretty sure I know where that is. Hey, Goofy, good break. Yeah, I just looked at that message. Thank you. I was actually looking down at my phone when you sent that message in chat, which is why I didn't see it in chat immediately. But yes, thank you. Texting while driving. I had the cruise control on. That counts, right? Man, stone picking that field, that would take forever. This field's huge. Almost a 10-acre field. This one I'll probably do. I want to do this one. Oh, this is the one I gotta drive across the whole map. Ugh, gross. Gross, man. Well, I don't have to. I can send an AI to do it. Alright, so you get going on this. And it's a big combine. That is a big combine. Look how easy they make it to get this stuff. Sounds like you're making good progress, Chris, on the house. Unfortunately, I mean, I know you can't work on it as much as you'd like to, but hopefully you're getting around better and better every day. Do what I can to plug away. Hey, that's sometimes all you can do, right? I know that feeling well. What's up, Josh? Oh, I should have turned there. Ooh, that's a tight fit. Yikes, that's like exactly one combine wide going through there. Nope. Nope. Tell you what, I'm gonna buy one of these Valtras one of these days. I really like the way these tractors look. Problem is, it's got to be bigger than IRL. Probably not IRL. No. I don't even know how available these would be in the United States. Like, I'm sure you could get one, but I don't know. I don't know what the cost would be. Well, I mean, let's be serious. If we're talking about buying a new tractor, there's no way I'm buying a new tractor in real life either. But I don't have another. I don't have not another. I don't have an extra $250,000 laying around to buy a tractor. I heard they took a truck from Roadcraft and put it on SnowRunner. A lot of the SnowRunner trucks are in Roadcraft already. It's just in Roadcraft they have very specific jobs they do. Like, they're not universal like they are in SnowRunner. I really like that gold one that Valtra has. That gold color is real nice. Oh my gosh, steering in this game. Every time I don't play it for a little bit, I gotta get used to it again. If there's any way not to cut that corner. Sorry, guy whose field I don't know. Just finance it. Well, think about that. That's all set up. What else we got? The harvesting job. I don't really want another harvesting job right now. I want this harvesting job. Holy cow, $16,000. Oh, 2 fields? What? It only says field 77. Why is it showing? Oh, because I'm in field 78 already. Never mind. Dang. Get to drive a semi even? Absolutely, I want this job. Holy cow, this thing's a monster. Yeesh. I wish they gave you a little bit more room here at the shop. I'm definitely putting this on the trailer the wrong way. They do the Railroad Blues contract. What map is it on? Because I bumped it, now I can't hook onto it? Come on. Oh my goodness, guy. HP, my new account? Okay. What was your old account? Okay. Well, welcome in on your new account, buddy. Happy to see you. Yeah, the 2K77 I thought might have been a hint, but Well, welcome in, Wired, on your new account. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. On Crossroads, Josh? Then yeah, I probably did that one. I did all the ones on whatever map set that is. What is that, Glades? I did all the, like, the contracts. I didn't do all the tasks, but I did all the contracts. Sure I'm on the right road. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm definitely not on the right road. You got to figure it out, car. Like, there's not enough room for both of us, man. Figure it out. Okay, now what? I can't get by. He's not gonna move. I guess I can't get by. I was just overreacting. Alright, where the heck am I in relation to this giant field I need to find? I would have happily done it. Dad's against. Happily. I would have thrown him right over the edge of that bridge into the water. Definitely make this game a little more interesting for you guys to watch, probably, huh? Yeah, luckily I was able to go up enough on the curb enough, Chris, to get by him, but... If you turn off traffic, does everybody just instantly disappear? Just for future reference, in case I get stuck like that again. Yeah, I'd love to be able to just push him out of the way. I'm sure this guy likes me putting his new combine out into some trees. What am I stuck on? Oh, I got this completely stuck in here now. Shoot. Man, this could not have gone much worse, huh? Well, I'm not sure what I'm stuck on. Like, why won't it let me go that way, but then I can't, like, back out the other way? What am I stuck on, man? Like, I'm not even sure what I'm stuck on. There was nothing there for me to get stuck on. Doesn't make any sense. Like, I was around that big tree. It wasn't the big tree. I don't know. We got her, though. Nothing a little Florin couldn't take care of. Tree hugger. Yeah, not on purpose, though. I think the tree wanted to hug me more than I wanted to hug the tree. Man, those airlines are pulled pretty tight. Maybe we should extend the frame a little more. Probably clipped at an object. Yeah, I agree. Neutral the way it was. The way I can go forward but not backward. Like, what am I stuck on? Never mind, this trailer's just huge. Man, imagine if this frame wasn't stretched out 20 feet. How much nicer it'd be to get around corners. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Son of a bitch. Alright, how's the other one coming? 68% full. Good. Why are you going over what you already gone over, bud? Or no, this... Never mind, I was looking at it wrong. You're almost done. Nice. Almost done cultivating. Next, I think there's a couple more cultivating contracts. Yeah, that's a lot of money, Chris, for not a ton of content for an older game. I mean, I can see why they made a new game, Josh. There's only so much they can do with SnowRunner, you know what I mean? Gosh darn it. Hey, Yako! What's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, Yako. Doing pretty good, man. You can see we got our first... You're playing DMZ? Gross. Oh my gosh, come on, tractor, come back around, please. What are you doing in DMZ, Yako? Dang. Is that a good or a bad thing, Yako? Are you trying to avoid them? Has your day been alright? Yeah, it's been alright, Josh. Thanks for asking, buddy. It's, like I said, I got some good news today about my partnership being approved, so yeah, it's a pretty good day. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Yako. Nothing wrong with that. Don't let me rain on your parade, buddy. I'm not trying to. Hey, thanks, Yako. Appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. This combine's really loud. This guy should be just about done. Bots are lethal. Well, some things never change, right? I hit the wrong button. How's that game feel, Yako, after being on Black Ops 6? I bet it feels like you're just so slow, right? Good Koshi, got out safe. That's good, you got out safe. Out of the, I probably don't even remember my way around there anymore. I'm not doing very well. AI doing too much. I forgot how to drive. Hey, Rain, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are just doing a little farming here today, get the day going. Oh, Rain, wow. You did not have to do that, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, Rain. Much, much too kind, buddy. So like you just play some COD together. No, I'm good on never playing DMZ ever again. Thanks again, Rain. That's huge, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in all the new members. I don't know if anybody is here besides Yako. Be sure to thank Rain for your membership if you're here in the chat. What are you doing, man? Why don't you just finish emptying instead of running me over? Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and take over the combine for a minute. If you want to be dumb and try running me over instead of just emptying. DMZ is trash. Yeah, I mean, DMZ is pretty bad. I don't know if I could handle the movement anymore for DMZ. Like Yako said, I feel so slow. Yako? What are you doing, man? $10 from Yako in the super chats. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Yako. That is super, super appreciated, man. Super, super appreciated, Yako. Thank you. Yeah, Yako, if you don't use the America emoji, you're going back, buddy. Why didn't you ever go back like you were supposed to? There he is. Yako! Could have that harvester right there in SnowRunner. I mean, yeah. There's probably mods that add one or something. I don't know. I believe that, Dad's Against. I would not be surprised if you did have the ice tip line on your phone. Hang on, I got a message on Discord. Hang on, guys. This guy was supposed to be driving home, but he just decided not to. I guess I'll drive my own tractor home. Membership dance, yeah. I need to get membership dances going, don't I? Instead of sub dances, but I mean, we still need more subs too. Don't count out the subs. We still need those. We need 495 more of those. No, I've been looking for new music for to play when I start dancing for subs or whatever, but I like that old song, but I don't know, they keep getting messages about copyright stuff, even though it's supposed to be copyright free, so I don't know. Like, I'm not getting copyright strikes, but it's like telling me that I can't monetize anything that has that song on it, even though it's, I don't know how it all works, but oops. One wrong turn. Just follow. Oh, luckily I was able to clip through that door a little bit there. That's not a one. Come on, big brain. Turn the right way. I know there's a flying contract. Let's go see if we can pick that up. Oh, we're done with this field. Kind of overkill on the trailer, I think, though. Alright, then I'm gonna fill this thing half full. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we passed full, half full. I'm a liar. I've been talking and talking. My mic's been muted. Sorry. I'm really good at streaming. I sure did. Oh, I mute myself to like take drinks and stuff because I don't want you guys hearing me sucking on a straw or taking a drink or anything, because it really, I don't know, irks me when I hear other people and doing stuff like that. So oh, I don't even know where the hell I am anymore. I took a wrong turn, I think. I mean, I know where I am, but in relation to where I need to be. But now I was talking the whole time about how much I appreciate all the support and then thanked Rain again for the big raid and told his viewers I hope they, you know, appreciate what we do around here. We do a lot of different things, and I was listing off all the different games that I play and just talking to nobody because I'm bad at my job. Looks like we might need a little more tractor for this hill. Oh, we're gonna make it. I sure was, Chris. I sure was. One of these days I'll figure out how to play this game. Or not play this game, but one of these days I'll figure out how to stream. I always forget too that when I hit pause, my tractor just keeps rolling, doesn't just stop. Like, there's no like pause in this game unless you actually go into the menu and pause it. Rain, what's up, man? Look at this guy. He's already gifted memberships, he raided me, and now he finally shows up in chat. Sheesh. I guess what they say about him going to Hollywood's true. I'm just giving you a hard time, buddy. Thought it was good to see you. Very, very appreciative of the gifteds, man. That's true, no, it really does. He comes in with that the raid, and then he drops some memberships, and then just lets that simmer for a while, and then he shows up and says hi. He's a performer, man. That's why they call him Hollywood. Oh, it's good. It's good showmanship, Rain. That's what the people want. That is true. Rain was the very first member over here. Every now and again, people talking here, Chris. I will admit, my chat is usually pretty dead. Especially like in relationship to like the viewers. How fast my chat moves and stuff doesn't really add up, but it's alright. Everybody's just quiet. Oh shoot, yeah, you gotta be down around like 250 or so. You were pretty early, Chris. Hey, there he is, Duramax Ben 4. What's up, Duramax Ben 4? Well, as soon as I get out of here where I can't even see to begin with. That is true. Right when I first started SnowRunner, well, I mean, that's when things really picked up. My channel was kind of DOA before I started playing SnowRunner. Then I started getting like real viewer counts and. Let's go left, right, left, right. I remember that first time that I played with Tom on SnowRunner. That first day I played with Tom, we hit like 50 views. It's like, holy cow, what's going on here? And then I started hitting like 100 views, and it was crazy. And like 2 months ago, I hit like 2,500 views, which was just absolutely crazy. DMZ days, yeah. Heck, we used to play zombies together, Rain. Solcata, what's up, man? Solcata, I was thinking about you the other day. I saw that flooding in southern Illinois. I was hoping that wasn't anywhere near you. I know you're in southern Illinois, buddy. Yeah, the Oblivion streams were pretty crazy. Got a lot of views. It didn't really translate into a lot of subs, though. But we got a lot of views on the Oblivion streams. Combine's full. Seven inches in 24 hours. That's crazy, dude. That's a lot of rain. I'm glad I didn't have any flooding though, buddy. That's like I saw some of the pictures and stuff from down there, and it looked pretty bad. All right, camera. Hang on. Didn't forget. What's up, everybody? Oh, sorry, Josh. I didn't ignore your question, but it would be nice to have a specialized truck for dealing with the ice. You are correct. What is up, everybody? It's your favorite YouTube partner, Hidden Pants. That's right, YouTube partner, ladies and gentlemen. This guy. The real Mr. Hollywood, no way. You're the one closing in on 2,000 subs, not me. One day that'll happen. Hey, buddy, I'm sure it's sooner than you think. Yeah, it's tough, Chris. Especially for you, just super hardcore, man. Can't just reset your truck back. Now you gotta send a fleet of trucks out there to daisy chain together to pull out. Man, this field is taking forever. I mean, it doesn't help that I let him sit there full while I was doing other stuff, but still, this field, this big field. Yeah, the cat does eat the fuel. That is 100% true. Truck sounds nice. It's just really loud. Soaring Transit Riverbed Springs. Riverbend Springs, my bad. Yeah, like why would you want that? Why can somebody help me with this? Why would you want your frame stretched out that far? Like what do you gain by stretching the frame of your truck? I don't understand. Also, dude needs to invest in some longer hoses. These are stretched pretty tight. So you're telling me, like, the longer the frame is, the easier it is to get around turns? That makes sense, I get maybe. I don't know. Need that trailer on SnowRunner? What would you use it to haul on SnowRunner? Potatoes? That plowing's gonna get done before this field is. This bale wrapping job, $360. I would lose money doing this job because $400 to rent the equipment. Silly. Like, why is that even a thing? Why is it even a thing? Hoeing? Yeah, we'll take that contract. I can get the cat out. Alright, go on get. Swamp Buggy DLC. I mean, maybe. There's not a whole lot of use for scouts, though. I mean, that's all it would be as a scout, right? Sorry, I don't like scouts. This is a nice swamp I can store. Which one's that, Chris? about the yard. It's quite good and deep and all. Yeah, somebody else. Shoot, who was it? Phoenix? Somebody who doesn't really hang out here very much. I haven't seen him in a while, but they said the yard was their favorite one. I can take it or leave it personally, but yeah, I'm always too close. I hope it all fits. It's gonna be close. Oh, no way. Damn it. That's unfortunate. How much did it leave? 3%. God darn, I'm not gonna worry about 3%. I'm gonna turn this in and that's gonna be good. Where does he gotta go? Green Barge Terminal 2. Yeah, tire pack's pretty much a must-have. I feel like I'm in snow runner pulling a really big trailer. I can't see the truck. Nice. Extra 11,000 bucks. Plus the 15 I get for doing the job. Not bad. 26,000 bucks. Harvest that field. No, I did it right. Never mind. I thought I hit the wrong button. My Dan is close to the tunnel. I'm concerned about the cab over in deep snow. Yeah. I mean, that deep snow. Sometimes it's, I don't know, sometimes I find that it's real sticky and hard to get through, and sometimes it's not so bad. But you've been playing Cola for a while, so I'm sure you got a pretty good idea what you can do and what you can't. I need to drive it deep, yeah. I don't know, it's got something really tall tires, I guess, to help keep you up out of it. That's what I really like about the Fem. I know the Fem's kind of a pain to drive sometimes, but it's got really, really tall tires on it. It seems to go through stuff pretty good. Josh, to answer your question, I have no idea. I don't have the ASL 42. I don't think. Use that little Caterpillar that you like, Chris. You got a lot of faith in that truck. You would probably see it. I wouldn't see it because I don't have that map. Any more? I'm pretty sure there is, right? Pulling. Yeah, one more. 81. Yeah, I agree, Chris. Once you start getting hung up in the ice chunks, it's usually over. What the hell's in that field? That's all white. Nothing. There's nothing in this field. Okay. Oh man, you're lucky Ben's not here, Chris. Bad mouthing this bandit. Man, that's such a good truck. What's up, Verse? My brother really likes it, that's for sure. I don't have the Bandit. Believe it or not. One of the trucks I don't have is a Bandit, but I don't know, my brother really likes it. Oh, the steering in this game just drives me crazy. Once you go Bandit, you don't go back. I mean, I don't know about that, but good thing about SnowRunner, all the trucks are pretty usable, except for, I mean, there's obviously some exceptions, like the highway trucks that aren't good for much, or a couple here and there that are just really terrible trucks, but I would say a good 90% of the trucks you can use for just about any job. It's just personal preference. I said 90%. It's the average truck. I agree. The twin steer, unless you have the DLC, which gives you the all-wheel drive in it, or whichever one it needs, all-wheel drive or the locking differential, whichever one. Unless you have that, which I don't have it, so I can't vouch for it. Neutral loves it though. I'll give it. No, Ben, I did not know that because I don't have Apple products, so I wouldn't have any way of knowing. I wonder if the slurry's full. It's at 25,000 even. Like, it seems weird it would stop on an even number like that. Can I sell slurry? Is that a thing? I mean, I know I could just use it, but can I sell it? That would be good fertilizer, you're right. It just, it doesn't go very far. And like, if it's full now, I don't need to fertilize again until spring-ish. Yeah, like, when do I plant? Yeah, I'm not going to be planting again until April or May, so... See, I said neutral loves the twin steer, and there he shows up, defending the twin steer. Slurry. Yeah, I can sell it at the biogas plant. Can make biogas out of it. So if I have 25,000 and it's $100 per, I get like what, 2,500 bucks for that? Looks like then I gotta rent a tank and ugh. Hey, what? I got shampoo in my eye earlier, and oh my god, it still hurts. It's a baby shampoo. How much this hold? Let's see. This tells me it holds 8.2 meters cubed. Like, how much? How does that equate to the 25,000 units that I have? Like, I don't understand. Oh, this game and its measurements, man. Nothing. There's no like across the board measurement. Let's release this for 1,600. I sell for 2,500. I'm making $1,000. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see next month if it's still at... I don't know how much that pigsty holds, either. Like, I don't know if 25,000 is the max, and that's why it's at 25,000, or if it just, oddly enough, happened to stop at 25,000. And the fact that it's an even number like that makes me believe that that's the limit. But I'm not sure what happens when it gets full, either. Like, is it going to start impacting the health of the pigs? What's up, little piggies? And one tiny one. This one, for whatever reason, my count got off. So I got one that's outside the growing cycle of the rest of them. Which, in real life, they would probably just kill that pig. Like the others in the pen. Can I build it like right next to the building so I don't have to transport it neutral, or will I still have to get the tank to transport it? Okay. I'm back, sorry. Let's see. Petrol. Liquid fertilizer tank. Is that different than a slurry tank? Oh, geez. $875,000 for a biogas plant? Oh, the small one. $435 for the small one. I put the slurry there. No, it's in silos. Why is it in silos? But you know what? If I look at the... Oh, let's see if it would tell me if I like had a max. I don't know. We'll worry about it next month. Sorry, I was looking at the other monitor for something. Yeah, it's at 25,000. That's a max. But I mean, like, it's not affecting their health. Their health's still 100%. So if, like, if it's not hurting them to have 25,000 slurry in there, I'm not gonna worry about it. Like, if it just means that they're not gonna produce any more, I'm okay with that. They're laying there smiling. What a cute little pig. And the one tiny one. There's no way that one would live. No way that one would live IRL. So yeah, I'll just save it until I need to fertilize, and I can pull it out then. Like, how close does it have to be, neutral? Can I put it, like, right here? Alright. Done. Also, Chris, that's not a swimming pool I want to be swimming in. I appreciate you doing that, neutral. I'm not sure that it worked, though, but... All the more out of the way I can fucking get. Like, what is your hold up? Why are you honking at me, you dumb fuck? Just fucking drive past me. Holy shit. Yeah, now somebody back into the fucking river to get out of your way, you stupid asshole. Holy cow. Just like that, man. Just like that. No, no need to fist fight. I can just blink them out of existence. Man, oh man. Just like that, I got mad. Sorry. Hey, if you want to see more crash outs, be sure to drop a sub so you see when I'm live next time. That's what I'm all about, getting mad at video games. I think a bit later we're gonna go back into Starfield, work on some more of that Watchtower mod. Farming simulator at this quick. Yeah, I know. It's just I gotta be better about not getting mad. What it boils down to. It's a big, giant, glaring character flaw that I have. is I behave like a toddler. All right, Chris. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Yeah, I was gonna buy a skidster, but I bought a slurry tank instead. Yep. See you tomorrow, Chris. You know I'll be here, buddy. Well, I mean, I'm not closing on 50 yet, but all the gray doesn't really show my true age, but I started getting gray hair in high school. I've been fully gray for years. Not fully gray, but like pretty gray for years. No, it's still not fully gray. There's still some brown up there, but start thinning. Well, I mean, the gray hair doesn't bother me. I mean, if I'm being honest here, I would rather have gray hair than no hair. Yeah, not a lot of contracts. That's another thing that annoys me about pretty much any game these days. There's so many things that are mapped to the same button. It's like when I try to lift up or put down my cultivator here, if I'm not quick enough with that left bumper, then I automatically flip it over into AI mode, and then it just starts driving off at 100 miles an hour, and it's like, gosh darn it. You should toadstool it just for men. No. No way. I'm not, like I said, it doesn't really bother me that much being gray, and like I said, I'm just happy to have hair. I know it looks like I'm going bald, but I'm really not. I say that all the time, but I just have a big forehead. I'm not going bald. Hmm. Yeah, I was pretty surprised too by the selection of skidsters. I can't believe there's only 2 of them. It's like every company has their own skidster now, so I'm surprised there's only 2 to pick from. I was gonna buy this one, but like I said, I put in a slurry tank instead. I thought about getting a forklift too. But then it's like, I really want a forklift, and then it's electric. I'd have to put in an electric charger for it. An L318. It's not as big as the one we have at the farm. It's on wheels too. I'd rather have the one with tracks. Get a telehandler. There you go. Give me a wheel loader. Just to haul some eggs around. And not completely lose my mind like I did yesterday. I mean, just by looking at this one, I would say ours at home is like twice as big as this one easily. Thanks, Benny. See you in the morning. Yeah, probably. I haven't had a long stream, like a long stream in a couple days, so I'm gotta get back on that hashtag grind, right? So we still got 495 subs to go till we get to the real benefits. I think I start making money on ads, all kinds of different stuff. Welcome back, Josh. know, as much as I like Cyberpunk, I'll never play it on stream. Never, never. Hey, Pickle Gamer, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Because, I really, really like the game. Like, it's one of my favorite games of all time. And I don't want to ruin it by playing it on stream. Not that it'll ruin it. I don't know how to word it, but it's like, if I play it on stream, it becomes, like, everybody's game. If I don't play it on stream, then it's just my game. You know what I mean? Like, it's just for me. Right, it's like, I don't know. It's one of my super favorite games, and I don't want to play it on stream and have people criticizing me and nitpicking me and telling me to min-max this and that. I don't want it, because I know I don't know every little thing about the game, and I'm okay with that. Like, I don't want to know every single thing about the game. I just want to play it because I like it. Pickle Gamer, I'm glad you showed up, buddy. I had a question for you. I don't know if you caught any of the stream yesterday, but we got our asses kicked yesterday. And I'm not really sure what happened. Every time we went to extract, we would just get completely overrun. And I'm not sure if it had to do with because we weren't clearing out enough of the bases before we went to extract or what, but it's just, we just got completely overrun every time we tried to extract. Like, we completed the main mission. We got, you know, most secondaries, like 4 out of 5 secondaries, 3 out of 4 secondaries, whatever. But every time we went to extract, we just got completely destroyed. Jeez Louise, tractor, please go straight. Many main objectives causes patrol rates to skyrocket. I mean, it wasn't even just patrols, though. Like, every extract had a factory strider on it, and it's like as soon as we engaged the factory strider, just everything started spawning on us, and everything that spawned would then launch a flare, and then we'd have bot drops on us. And then there was also gunship patrols on that particular map, and it's just like everything would spawn at a crazy high rate as soon as we went to the extract. It just didn't seem... It didn't seem like it was supposed to be behaving that way. If that makes sense. Like, it definitely felt weird. Like, we've never gotten rolled like that before. I mean, it was 3 in a row, and like I said, we've never gotten rolled like that before. Something just felt weird about it. But, like you said, sometimes that's just how it goes. I mean, I can't be too mad. We still got the main objective done. What's the clean slate contract in Grand Harvest? I don't have any idea, Josh. I know very little, like, outside of the games that I'm playing. I know very little. Even if I was playing SnowRunner, I probably wouldn't know. I just play games, man. I don't study them. Where am I? This way. Yeah, that's true. That is true too, Pickle. I mean, one of them we got it on both. We had the, oh, what the heck's it called? The Factory Strider Convoy. So like we had that right in the beginning. We fought through that, got the mission done. Like it was going really smooth after that, and then as soon as we got to the exfil, we just got stomped. But I didn't know if it was like, because we were getting like the main objective done and like almost all the secondaries done, and then just running out of time. So I didn't know if it's because we weren't wiping enough of the bases off, like the factories off the map, and that's why they're spawning so much, or if that's just completely irrelevant, or I don't know. You're way more experienced in the game than I am, so I figured I'd ask you. If you don't know, that's fine too. I really didn't like how it went yesterday. So if you want to see me crash out, yesterday would be the time to do it. I might even make a short about it. Add some yakety sacks over me, get my ass kicked by a pile of eggs. We were playing 8. We've been playing 8 like all week. But I don't know, like they seemed way harder than. Whoa, 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 whoa! The heck did I just hit? Unreal. Look at chat for 2 seconds. I ain't even getting tangled in a fence. No, we did one with incendiary core and one without. And it was the ones without that were going crazy at the extract, not the incendiary. The incendiary was just kicking our ass all across the map the whole time, but that is just how it goes when you fight the incendiary core and they're one-shot shotguns from 50 feet away. Yeah, I agree. Incendiary are brutal. Yes. The shield devastators with the shotguns are just the worst. In my opinion. Just the worst. Hey, 506. Thanks for the sub, whoever it was. Very much appreciated. Oh yeah, those firebomb hulks, or whatever they're called. Yeah, Hobby was not a fan of those. She said it looked like they were shooting lava at us, and I said, I agree. I agree. Like, I'm normally a bot main, but I can see taking a break from bots for a little bit after the last couple days. Got Vondel mission done in 3 tries. Which one were you doing, Yako? Let's see if I can remember any of them. Vondel's like a Sheikah now. Oh, everybody just runs at each other? One-shot shotguns everywhere. Dead drop lethals, guns, and a kill streak. Wow. Well, that shouldn't be too hard to do, I don't think. Well, I mean, in theory. Obviously, it's not a walk in the park, but lethals and guns you should have no problem coming across. The kill streak might be kind of a pain, depending on how much money you find to buy more, but there's definitely plenty of bots on Vondel that drop guns. Had everything that got sniped while doing it. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. Come on, game. I did not do that, man. Left bumper and B puts it down. Yep. And B marks that. And then both of them, and you guessed it, B, activate cruise control. Like, maybe if everything wasn't bound to B, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, now we're not even locked anymore? Cool. You know, look into some mods. Awesome, Josh. I hope you have a good time with that, buddy. Snipe 10 seconds into the game. Yeah, I imagine people know the spawns pretty well by now. I mean, it's been the same spawns for, what, 3 years? Now, why am I cultivating this guy's whole sunflower crop? Why didn't he harvest it? Whatever. I mean, I'll take the money. Not sure why it keeps going unlocked. You know, doing this in the snow in December reminds me of a neighbor we have, IRL. Well, a neighbor at my mom's house, not where I live, but where I grew up. There's a neighbor. He would always plant corn every year. And every year he would let it go till like February before he would just come in and harvest it, which I'm not even sure what he was harvesting by that point. And he does it almost every year. Alright, Pickle, I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. And thanks for listening to me about the game. I know, like I said, I was just kind of picking your brain about it. Because I know you know more about the mechanics of the game and stuff than I do, so. But have a good rest of your night, buddy. I'll see you. Thanks. I'm sure we'll need it. You shouldn't have to do a subscription to probably just special weddings or yeah, yeet. You downloading mods? You shouldn't. I don't know anything about it. I've never done it for a SnowRunner. I imagine you just download it, but I don't know. What do you play on, Josh? What system? PlayStation? Well, I'm absolutely no help on PlayStation. If you were on PC, I'd be able to maybe know a little more about it, but I do not play on console. Like I said, I would imagine there's a part in the menu, like right at the main menu, right, to go to something about mods, like a mod menu or something. Or mod manager or something like that. Okay, mod browser, sure. I imagine you just click on that and then just click on the mod to download it, but I don't know for sure. Three headlands, that's crazy. That's so much room. Download an MP3, I would imagine. Yeah. It should just be a simple click and download it. Ooh, shoot. I have to enable it too. Not imagine. Man, I messed up this turn. I wish there was more weather. Last time I played, I haven't played Cyberpunk in a while, but last time I played, it was shortly after they added like more weather effects, and it seems like I got the dust storm all the time. I mean, it's neat that there's a dust storm, and you know, anything they're adding to the game is usually pretty good, but not when my whole screen is just glowing orange. Just becomes more annoying than anything. Christmas mob, there's a Christmas tree in City Central and all your apartments. There's no ice. There's no snow, ice, but there's Christmas decor. That sounds almost a little too wholesome for Cyberpunk. And they say there's no happy endings in Night City. That's usually pretty accurate. Yeah, I mean, it's... most of the endings are pretty depressing. Yeah, I think that would probably be my favorite one. That's about the only one that's, like, remotely positive. I mean, you don't have a very long prognosis, but at least you're getting out of Night City. But yeah, Pan Am is smoking hot, that is for sure. Pan Am's way hotter than Judy, that's for sure. I'm not saying that Judy's not attractive. Just saying that Pan Am is like a step above Judy. That'd be cool. I like when they added the dating thing, where you can like make a date with like Pan Am or whoever, and they come to your apartment. But it's cool the first time, and after that, it's just like the same conversation options, the same voice lines. It definitely loses its charm after the first one. Why not just buy this? I mean, this holds a lot more, I guess, but oh, it does transport it. Like, why don't I buy this one that can transport it and spray it? Also, viewership has been tremendous today, so thank you very much for that, guys. Welcome in, everybody. We're definitely closing in on 200 viewers, which is awesome to see. Finish this cultivating job and throw the plow on, start doing some plow jobs, and then that'd probably be it for this month. Not a whole lot to do. Why it says I have 0 honey? I have honey. Got a lot of soybeans. Gosh darn it. So bad at driving in this game. Chickens are good, pigs are good. Not sure what to do about the slurry situation. Because there's nothing in here. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick. You guys can watch this AI cultivate this field. So I get back. So, be right back. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I meant to let you watch this the whole time I was gone, so it wasn't just my be right back screen. But I hit... I don't know. I hit the be right back screen and got up and walked away. Sorry about that. Sorry. My Canadian sorry. Sorry. But hey, I see viewership still going up, so I love to see it, buddy. Love to see it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are doing some farming, and then, like I said, I think we're gonna switch over to Starfield here in a little bit. Oh, Hobby Baker, welcome to the pants party. Weird. I didn't have to twist her arm at all while I was gone. I got a question for you guys in chat. I know there's like 15 different Mountain Dew flavors these days. What's your favorite Mountain Dew flavor? Thank you very much for that membership, Hobby. It is appreciated. Voltage or Code Red? You know, I've never had Voltage. Is that one purple? I don't think I've ever had that one. My son, my oldest son, he is a Mountain Dew connoisseur. He tries all the different flavors, and Baja Blast is his favorite. But mine, I like original, just a regular original Mountain Dew. And out of the specialty ones, I would say Code Red is my favorite. Like, besides just original Mountain Dew. Code Red. Voltage is blue. Okay. I was thinking it was the purple one, but... Blue ras... Oh, yeah, yuck. I don't like raspberry. Now, why can't I just hop in the driver's seat and go? Why did it lift the cultivator up? Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, my son, I think he gets Baja Blast just about every opportunity he can, but... Well, I say that, but he mixes in a lot of the different other ones into his rotation of Mountain Dews. I've tried a couple of different ones here and there. I tried the orange one. I didn't really care for it. Code Red, though. It's my jam. Oh man, I hate it when the cord in my headset touches my leg and I think there's a bug on me or something. Freaks me out every time. I definitely think I'm going to finish this contract and jump to the next month. There's not a whole lot going on in December. Or January for that matter. We'll probably skip the next month too. No, not skip it, but end it early. Oh, Magic Turtle even. Holy shamoli, I didn't expect that. Magic Turtle's my oldest son that I was just talking about with Mountain Dew. Thank you, Magic Turtle, for the membership. It is very appreciated. Did you tell your friends that your dad's a YouTube partner now? And they're like, whoa, that's super cool. Yeah. Did you leave already, Magic Turtle? You just stop in, buy a membership, and leave? Yeah, it looks that way. Darn kid. The only reason I brought up Mountain Dew, though, is I got grabbed a Code Red on my way back because we still had some left over from our party last weekend. And my wife got these little, like, to-go cups. So if people didn't want to drink out of a can or whatever, or whatever. So those to-go cups with straws and stuff. So I put in one of those. I felt bougie that I'd use a straw. I know I said I was going to do those plowing contracts, but I don't think I'm going to. They're just not worth it. Only like $2,000 for each one. Little drink cup. There we go. $13,000 property income. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Get them windmills turning. Alright, there shouldn't be anything to do with my fields. Nope. Growing. 87% bonus, which isn't great, but it's not terrible. These guys got their radishes in, so they're just chilling. check on the animals, and I might just look at the contracts, but I might just jump ahead. Food. Man, they go through a lot of food when they're all full grown in there. They go through a lot of food. What do I need to do? I need to sell some pigs, I think. I can just sell these 16-month-old pigs and then replace them with these, obviously. Then these reproduce and how did I do that before? Animal dealer, that's right. Selling pigs. 14 pigs for $23,000. Yeah, they're full grown, so they gotta go. They go, and then what's left will now start reproduction, right? Yeah, 50% reproduction. So in 2 months we'll have another crop of pigs. I probably should have sold them sooner. Oh. Oh, anything on sale? What we got on sale? Manure spreader. I don't have manure though. Bale trailer, shallow cultivator. How wide is this thing? 6 meters? How wide's the one I got? Oh, mine's 7.5. We're good. And a tank to transport liquid. Milk, water. I don't know. Liquid fertilizer, maybe? I'm not sure what those are. Oh, does it tell you your mouse over? No. It's a big trailer. 32,000 liters. That is a big trailer. No, I don't buy it. I got no use for it. Chrome. Big chrome trailer. Excuse me. Alright, so we do need to buy that slurry tank, because I don't think how I have that set up is working right. I don't know if I didn't put it close enough. I have no idea. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. We're going to buy one of these anyway. That's a big jump. 8.2 to 18. A little over twice as much. It's a big jump. But huge jump in price though too. How does this one work? Just go onto your 3-point? No way. You're telling me this whole thing full of pig shit just hangs off the back of your 3-point? There's no way. That'd be way too heavy. You know what? I don't want to take this tractor. It doesn't have to wait on the front. Caterpillar. Ooh, that was close. That was close. So as you can see, guys, we have memberships open now. So for $1.99, you too can join the pants party. Get that cool looking blue star next to your name. You get access to an emoji. I only have one so far, but there will be more. Also, I can turn it to members only chat. I don't know how often I would do that, but then you would be able to talk and nobody else would. So, you know, there's that. Just another way to support me if you guys feel like that's something you want to do. What's up, Daniel Park? Welcome back in, buddy. What? Daniel Park, thank you very much, dude. That is awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for that, dude. That is awesome, man. Very, very appreciated. I'm not sure why they're listed in chat twice, but very appreciated, man. Man, oh man. Tell you what, it feels pretty awesome making it this far and getting my partnership and building enough of a community that people are actually gifting memberships and buying memberships for themselves. Like that's awesome, man. Thank you again. Can't help but smile, man. Thank you. Super awesome. Here I am, pumping pig shit back and forth. Unfortunately, that's the only one I have so far. But there will be more. And if you guys even have recommendations for what you're looking for, what you think would be fitting for the channel, feel free to let me know. It's hard to decide on what to get for emojis and for like channel stuff, because I'm, you know, such a variety streamer. I stream so many different things. Like I need a couple different ones for each game or something. I don't know. You know, something we have to do with trucks, like semi-trucks for SnowRunner and American Truck Simulator, and obviously some farm stuff, some space stuff for Starfield, and Call of Duty stuff. Oh shoot, turned way too tight. Or at least one for each genre, I guess. I gotta go through this way, but I don't know if it'll fit. We'll see. Just barely fit under the roof of the chicken coop. I probably could have used John Deere for this, but it just doesn't have any weights in the front. $870 hours in Starfield. That's a lot of hours, man. Yeah, I only have like 250, 275 probably. It's across a couple different platforms. So. Okay, now where do we put this? Put it in there next to the harvester, I suppose. Ooh, $14,000 cultivating job. I'll take that one. What game do you have the most hours in, Wrench? Lark survival involved. Okay. Okay. I've played an Lark game. I'm not sure which one I played, but... the game I have the most hours in, like far and away, is Europa Universalis 4. Yep. Grand strategy. Yeah, I imagine WoW would be like probably my number one too, but like overall, through all, not professional, but through all my gaming history, WoW would probably be number one. But Europa Universalis 4. Real quick, how many hours? I have 2,760.7 hours in Europa Universalis 4. Me and my wife were playing during the celeb battles of Mr. T. Oh, I remember those. Mr. T being his Night Elf Mohawk. I started playing WoW like shortly after BWL came out. I got started playing WoW because I got a demo CD for it out of, like, I don't know, some gaming magazine. I started playing it. I'm like, hey, this isn't too bad. Hell yeah, Zug Zug. My first character was an Orc Warrior. My first 60, though, that was an Undead Rogue. Jeez, 12,000 hours. Makes me feel like an idiot. Here I am thinking I got 2,700 hours in the game, and not even close. tell you what, though, that's good. Good for you, though, having that many hours in a game and finding a game you can tolerate to play for that long. It's definitely a worthwhile investment in that game for you. You got your money's worth and then some. Right. I mean, I'm not trying to gloss over all that. Just saying it's good that you found something you can get so much time out of it and enjoy. I mean, hopefully enjoy, I guess when you're playing like that. Maybe it's not about enjoyment, it's just about something to do, but either way, got your money's worth out of it. I understand most of that. What was your favorite dinosaur, Wrench? Gosh, so long. Favorite, dude. I don't think I ever saw one of those. Okay. Godspeed. So you play a lot of StarCraft neutral? Oh, okay. That's fair. I remember playing StarCraft when I was a young lad. I didn't get into it a ton. But I remember playing through, like, the campaign and stuff, but I definitely never played it, like, competitively or anything. Every now and again, I'll play StarCraft 2. My son always likes StarCraft 2, so he always wants me to play it with him. Again, I was never very good at it, but I found a build for one of the Protoss guys. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, which one I use. But I found a build for that, and I was pretty good with that. Yeah, I never even tried it online against other people, but in StarCraft 2, there's a game mode. I can't remember what it's called. But it's like, it's co-op, you and another person. It's always duos. And there's like missions you can do, like scenarios you can play out. And those are pretty fun. Like I said, I found a build for a guy. I want to say it was Artanis. It was one of the Protoss guys. And I could do pretty well. It was definitely not complicated. It was the same thing every time, and just build up my base quick to the point that I can pump out what are they called? Dragoons. And just build a lot of Dragoons, because Dragoons could shoot air units and ground units. So it was definitely a good time. And my son, he's always trying all these wacky different characters and weird builds and stuff. More power to you, man. Oh my gosh, stop turning so tight. Daniel Park, thank you again, man, if you're still in here. Incredibly generous. Very, very much appreciated. 507, hey, we picked up a sub. Thanks for the sub, whoever just subbed. Not just subbed, but whoever subbed. Very much appreciated. We're still trying to push our subs here up to 1,000. Wrong button. But when everything's the same button, it's easy to hit the wrong button, I suppose. Tell you what, this is me in real life doing this field. I would not be going across like this. I think I'd be going the other way. Instead of going this way, I'd be going this way. Like, instead of going this way, I'd be going this way. I make a ton of hand gestures you guys can't see because I use my right hand. I'm right-handed. My right hand isn't on the camera. So it's like I'm always moving gestures and stuff with my right hand, pointing at stuff that I know you can't see what I'm pointing at, but my brain doesn't know that. I feel like my camera's off again. I don't know what's going on with my camera lately, but angles have been off. I don't know. Poppy trying to sabotage the stream. I mean, I wouldn't think so, but I guess I can't put it past her. It's like, yeah, spend time out there playing your video games, will you, instead of spending time with me? I don't think so, pal. Not on my watch. Which, she would definitely have a point. And I'm very grateful that she lets me do what I'm doing here. She definitely sacrifices a lot of time with me so I can be doing this. But, I mean, this is like my job now, you know? It's how I look at it. This is my job, and I stream every day because I work every day, you know? And like, it gives me... Not to sound super hokey, but like it gives me purpose, you know? Not having a job and, you know, after I got laid off and not having anything to do, I get super, I don't know what the word for it is, listless. I gotta have direction. I need like something to keep me focused. And now this is my job, and now it's actually like a real job because I can get paid for it. So, like I said, she sacrificed a lot of time, and so I can be doing this. I'm super grateful for that. She's a keeper, yeah. I think I'll keep her on for another 20 years. I need a haircut. Like, I mess with this little curl in the front all the time. I just need a haircut. That'll fix it. You know, it's a shame. I haven't seen Devil May I in here in a long time, but he was a regular for a while. It'd be nice to see. For him to see that I finally made it. That, and he can super chat me the $10 he owes me. He made a bet. I don't know, something with SnowRunner that I couldn't do it. Said $10 you won't do it. Then I did it and got it done. And he's like, I don't want to use PayPal. And I'm like, that's okay. Someday I'll be big enough to have super chats and you can pay me $10 then. mean, obviously, I'm only kidding. If he doesn't ever pay me that $10, that's fine. Getting a lot of snow this year in the winter. I don't think I got hardly any snow last year. Now it's 2 months of solid snow. It snowed all December, now it's snowed all through just January so far. Got a busy week again this week. Both my boys' birthdays are this week. That was weird. It's like my controller disconnected. I couldn't turn. I might switch over to Starfield too soon. I wanted to play Starfield tonight. I was enjoying that Watchtower mod, and I want to get back into it, so... Like, I've been wanting to play it offline, but I don't want to get ahead from what you guys have seen, you know what I mean? So I have been playing offline a little bit. Just flying around doing random stuff here and there, but... But no watchtower stuff. I did have one big watchtower battle. It was pretty awesome. Like, I wasn't even doing anything related to watchtower. I was doing a different job, and like 20 watchtower ships jumped in on me. It was awesome. Huge fight. It was super fun. I feel like the Mr. 500 ship that Ray named, I feel like it's getting pretty solid. Like, I'm still not super happy with the design. I don't like how wide the outside part ended up being. But I could change it. I can just, all I'd have to do is change the landing gear. If I change the landing gear style, I could make it a lot narrower, but that's okay. I'll tell you what, I do love designing ships, man. I don't know, it's just super fun coming up with ship designs and making all the parts work together. Like, usually I don't even really have a vision before I start. I just kind of go with it, and a lot of them end up looking pretty similar. But I just like that generic spaceship look, you know? I think the next one's gonna be Nova Galactic I'm gonna build, and they have some special parts that I'm gonna make. I'm definitely gonna go a little outside the box on that one. Hey, welcome back. Also, I hope you guys are watching in 1440p if it's available to you, because I stream quality high enough that you can watch it in 1440, so it's like super clear. I pretty much always have streamed in 1440. I don't think my internet likes it, which is why it drops all the time, but I'm gonna have to get over it. Did smooth anti-tannin cops. It's a heck of a name. What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good night. A shoulder back-mounted bird-like monkey. Crazy. Allowed you to fly. It's okay. Gosh darn it. An eyelash poking me in the eye. Just the worst. How am I doing tonight? I'm pretty good, thanks. Like I said, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. I'm actually doing really good today. I take that back. I'm not just doing well. I'm doing really good. I just got my partnership today. Today's my first stream as a YouTube partner. It feels very validating. So I'm pretty happy right now. Game's going well. I haven't crashed out yet today. Really cute mirror, kind of a cat phoenix hybrid. I mean, that does sound cute. Wrench. There's definitely nothing wrong with using cute dinos. They don't all have to be fearsome. Man, look at the street sign in the middle of the road, or the middle of the field. That was I was way past Snickers at that point, neutral. Like, there was a split second right there when, not even like the last time that I tried to move those eggs, but one of the times, like towards the end, there was a split second, like just fraction of a second, where this controller almost got thrown. I said, nope, I'm not going to destroy the controller. Because Hobby would kill me. And rightfully so. Yeah, that's... I was like mad. Unfortunate. I really hate getting that way on stream. I feel like an idiot afterwards. But like in the moment, there's just no stopping it. Yeah, if I toss a controller, I would definitely be in big trouble. Irish, Latino, and Italian. Yeesh, there's a heck of a mix. That is a heck of a mix, for sure. Well, Hobby is very Irish. Like red hair, green eyes, Irish. And her family is like mostly Irish, Norwegian, you know, usual mix. Yeah, throwing in that extra little bit of Latino in there, that definitely adds a little spice. But no, I am mostly German, with specifically Bavarian on my dad's side. And my mom's side is English-Welsh mix. You gotta move your hand when you say it, though. God, you can't see it here. Spicy meatball. Like Peter on Family Guy when he's trying to speak Italian. So funny. Oops. Turned her a little too tight there. I really like the duals on this tractor, but I don't like that they hit my cultivator. But I don't know if it's a dual problem or a cultivator problem. If I need a different cultivator, that would fix it, or if it's just a dual problem. Yeah, I might make a short out of that. Out of me crashing out about eggs of all things. People like watching other people have a bad time, right? Misery loves company, all that. People in chat can tell me how dumb I am in the comments. Can't wait. But you gotta be willing to laugh at yourself, right? Hey, blue eyes, though. It's like winning the lottery, buddy. I'm definitely biased about blue eyes. I'm a little upset. Neither of my boys got my blue eyes. Like I said, Hobby's got green eyes. I have blue eyes, obviously. I mean, you can see my blue eyes. See? Hello. And my boys have like hazel eyes somehow. They're like green, gray. Pretty unfortunate. Yeah, they didn't just break the camel's back. They did a little dance on it after they broke it. Kicked it when it was down. Yeah, I was asking Pickle earlier about the mechanic that was kicking our ass, but I was hoping he'd have a better answer. But sometimes he's right, though. Sometimes that's just how it is. There's no rhyme or reason to why they act the way they do, and sometimes you just get your ass kicked. Like, I don't think it was necessarily anything we were doing wrong. I mean, I shouldn't have brought those guns in. That was on me. I shouldn't have brought guns I'm not familiar with into an 8. Gotta use the lower level stuff to mess around with new guns. That's on me, 100%. But well, I mean, it's the internet. It's pretty hard to expect anybody to respect anybody on the internet when there's no real life repercussions. Definitely brings out the absolute worst in people every time. Man, viewership is incredible today. I love it. 280 people in here. Love to see it, man. Feel free to drop a like, drop a sub. They are completely string-free. No strings attached. It's absolutely free to hit that like button, and it really helps out my channel. Same with subs. Subs are completely free. It's just like turning on notifications. That's all a sub is. Lets you know when I'm live again, and it helps out my channel a lot by subbing and liking by liking the stream and hitting that sub. Helps me out a lot. Makes the algorithm like me more, and if the algorithm likes me more people see me. Like, I don't know what I did to make the algorithm like me as much as it does, but I definitely appreciate you guys keeping it here. I played The Sims a couple times here and there. I never like got seriously into it, but you say in the Sims Meets Facebook, but the best thing I think I liked about The Sims was building houses. And it reminds me, like, that's one of my favorite things to do in Starfield is build ships. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like they're similar somehow. Which is strange because, like, I don't necessarily feel creative in real life very often. Like, I feel like I'm very much not creative in real life. But I always like building houses in The Sims. I like building starships in Starfield. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something I would not want any part of, Wrench. I'm too old for that bullshit. I don't need it. Don't need it. Even if I was not old, I still wouldn't want anything to do with that, probably. It sounds awful. The only thing I know about Second Life is when Dwight made a Second Life on The Office. Shout out to The Office, one of the best shows of all time. Like, until Michael left, then it kind of went downhill, but... Or, like, up until Michael left, one of the best shows of all time. I could sit and rewatch The Office pretty much at any time. You're fat? Yeah, I am. 100%. No avoiding that one. I am fat. Thanks for stopping in, though, Coop. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you at least hit that like for me. I'm sorry you're not making me mad, though. Like, it's